I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Want y'all to know, I want y'all to go to the social medias, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, to the platforms, and like this video. Maybe even share it to your friends. Let me show it right here. Where's John at? Got us a new video. Tell us if you like it or not. Hold on a second. Just a little clip from yesterday. Something to put together real quick. You need to hear that again. It is the way. Your water belongs to the tribe. Wouldn't want their water to go to waste. Definitely wouldn't want their water to go to waste.
Anata mizu buzoku no mono. In the desert, your water belongs to the tribe, and so it must be purified and turned into water.
Like I said, go to the platforms.
Introducing custom
This is on Insta.
Sticker Mill makes
This is on TikTok. Go like it. Go subscribe. I appreciate all you do. And if you don't, thank you anyway. Make sure you let your friends know. Hit that follow button. Hit that bell notification icon. If they got that money to spend and they trying to spend it, tell them to throw some coins to get that sub so they can get that subscription and be free and clear. of the Mads. I'm sorry, free and clear of the Mads. We about to get up in the game. About to have hours on end. It's almost 2 o'clock already. God dang! It took us way too long to put that video together. That short ass video took us forever. It is the Hello, good people. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Y'all feeling good like you shoulda? Hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all feeling good. If you're not, I hope that you do. So, we spawned in, right? Maybe 5 minutes ago. Practically had a full water. But we stood in, well, I don't know. We just moved, so for the most part, we were standing directly in the sun. And we lost all of our water. All of the water we had. So like I said, we had just about a full tank of water. We stood there for about 5 minutes, maybe. And we lost all of our water. So that's how fast you can lose your water standing in the sunlight. That's what they tell you. Stand in the shadows. This is also when you want to have some steel suit. And this is what sorry. And this is also why you want to have your steel suit on. Because you want to be collecting your water, your wastewater. Some bandits up there. Where am I? I'm next to my base, so I can just chill.
Huh?
But he ain't catching up with me. Come on now. Alright, so full jar of water. It's like that. Extract water. Don't worry, we have extra blood. We might actually have some more sacks. Yep. Probably fit like one more in there. Alright, and then whatever we have, we'll just put back in here. It asks me to build the inventory for the quest. I don't have. Oh, yeah, here it is. What am I missing again? Missing copper. Only have 11. And what's in here? No, this isn't what I need. It's this. I already have an inventory. I have 2. So what am I missing? Because I built this joint with damaged parts. If I remember correctly. Or at least with one of these. So yeah, because it comes on. It's out of fuel. Do I have fuel? What is the refueling item? Assuming gas, right?
I got you. Shields up.
I don't get how you use this thing.
Found them. Got them. Shields on.
Sorry there.
Target found. Found you. Shields up. Found them. Shields on. They're coming. Let's get that bastard. Got them.
Is it?
Shields up. Eyes on target.
I got you covered. Let's get that bastard.
Eyes on enemy. Shields on.
I wonder if they're
Your water is mine.
Found them.
I got you covered.
Shields up. Target found.
micro cracks? Very small adjustments. It felt really good. Felt really alive just now. Like in the
On.
my spine. Like, that was a really good pop. That felt really good.
We've got incoming.
Oof. Do you hear these Bamas, these outlaws or whatever? Or bandits, whoever the fuck they are,
Shields up.
outside my base?
Let's get that bastard.
I should look for something that says vehicles, maybe.
Got them.
I got you covered.
Shields on.
Your water is mine.
Eyes on hostile.
I've got your back. Die, die.
Enemy found. Shields up.
Die.
got you.
They're coming. Let's get that bastard. I got
Shields
you
on.
covered.
Found you.
Enemy sight. I've got your back.
Target found. Shields up.
That's what this was.
They're here. Shields on.
I got you covered.
I got you.
Die. Swarm.
Enemy
I've got
found.
your back.
Shields up. Found them.
And this is some good information here. They said if they win, whatever house wins at the end of the week, for the entire week, server wide, there'll be an effect on everyone else based on what that house votes or whatever. Which is good because that's how it would work in the like doing Spice Wars. Not in that specific way, but
I've got you covered.
you know, the Lance rod meaning something in whatever house gets a win in their resolutions or furthers helps get them in a position to win the game.
I got eyes on.
They're coming.
Shields on.
I got you covered.
Got them.
Get up.
Enemy found.
Interesting.
Die.
Shields up. They're
The
here.
water is mine. I've got your back.
Shields on.
Interesting.
I got you covered.
Enemy found.
Let's get that bastard. They're coming.
Target found. Shields up.
Man, this is cool.
Covered. Attack.
Enemy found. Shields on. Target found.
Die. Swarm.
Got them. Shields up.
It says I have it added already though.
They're here.
The water is mine.
It says module already attached.
Shields on.
Is that because I'm using a.
Get back.
Got them.
Interloper.
Shields up.
Get him.
Eyes on target. Shields on.
Enemy sight.
Found you.
Get him.
I have.
Shields up.
Let's get them back.
Let's see here. Vehicles.
They're here.
I have enough intel, so
Found you.
I got you covered.
Eyes on hostile. Shields up.
I got you covered.
Eyes on enemy.
I've got your back.
Shields on. Eyes on hostile.
I need to spend more, 6 more points. Okay. I guess so. Well, I haven't researched this.
Your water is mine. I got you covered.
Shields up.
This is the variety that Duke Leto himself carries.
Attack.
Enemy
Oh,
found.
maintenance. All right. What's 4?
Shields on.
War. Die.
Eyes on enemy.
Multiple base
Got income.
production units.
Shields up.
I've got your back.
All right, so I'll just get this, I guess.
Your water is mine.
All right,
Eyes on hostile.
now I can get this. Yep.
Shields on.
I got a new set of stuff. How do I go back to the old set?
Eyes on target.
I've got your back.
Am I forced to use this new set?
War.
Okay, here you go. Suggested.
Shields
Okay.
up. Target
Wait.
found.
I got you covered.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so you can still see that stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's go to vehicles.
Eyes on enemy. Shields on.
I don't particularly need to worry about that.
Get him.
Found you.
Journey moving on.
I got you covered.
Shields up.
I've got your back.
Got them.
Can I just demolish the giant? Let me see here.
Get up!
They're here. Shields up.
Let's get that.
So I'm not allowed to detach anything right now?
Interloper!
Eyes on target. Shields on.
Am I doing something wrong?
They're coming!
Eyes on enemy.
I've got your back!
Shields up. I got you.
Has attached modules. Can I remove this thing?
Found them. Shields on.
Let's get that bastard!
Bruh, them NPCs are still out there.
Down. Shields up.
I've got your back!
Found them.
I got you covered! I've got your back!
Shields on.
Let's get that bastard! Enemy sight! I've got your back!
Target found. Shields up.
We've got incoming!
Oh, I'm so confused.
They're here.
Dwarves!
They're
It says it's
coming.
already attached, right? It says it's already attached, but it's not attached because that is a back seat. How do I take the back seat off?
Got them.
Let's get that bastard!
Finally, finally.
Shields
All right.
on.
Attack!
Found you.
I got you covered!
Eyes on enemy.
Dwarves!
Shields up. I got
I
you.
got you covered! Kill them all!
Found them. Shields on.
Get up!
They're here.
Let's get that bastard! I got you covered!
Do I use the fuel cell? I think I use the fuel cell.
Shields
We've
up.
got incoming!
It's got a 10 inventory.
I got you.
I think I should put some lead sacks in there. That's the case.
Let's get that bastard!
Found them.
Die! Die! I've got your back!
Found you.
Die.
Shields up. Found them.
Let's get that bastard.
All right, let's get it some chick.
Mine.
Shields on.
Dwarves.
I got you.
We've got incoming.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy sight. Let's get that bastard.
Shields up.
Die. I've got your back.
I got you.
Attack.
Shields on. Got them.
That's a good.
Let's get that bastard. Dwarves.
Some chick.
Shields up.
I've got your back.
Eyes on enemy.
Attack. Let's get that bastard.
They're here. Shields on.
Your water is mine. Dwarves.
Eyes on hostile.
So, what are we doing? We need fuel, right?
Shields up.
And so, what we're gonna do
We've got incoming.
is we have some fuel here, right?
They're here.
Small vehicle fuel. You know how much we need, but we'll just grab a few stacks. And a couple grabs a couple,
Got your back.
actually. Yep, let's put that in our pocket.
Die, die.
Shields on.
I don't have any more empties. Might need to build a few more. Well, actually,
Let's get that bastard.
let
Kill
me.
them all. I've got your back.
Wait, can I build the
Shields up.
Yes, I can.
Get up.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, shut up. Got eyes on nobody.
Got your back.
Enemy sighted.
Alright. You don't see me. I'm in my house, bro. Or my base.
Enemy
You don't see
sight.
shit.
Dwarves.
So did I waste my money buying this?
Get up.
Shields on.
This one says a unique. This one, what is this one? Legendary? But this is just the regular joint, right? Like the
Attack.
joint you get from.
Shields up.
This is from just regular leveling up shit.
I've got your back.
Definitely need to craft this. Right?
Die.
And then next. I can't craft this for some reason. I don't have the copper. Do I have any copper? Nope. Alright,
I got you covered.
I'll take this. Okay. And we'll, we're gonna put this on.
Shields up.
Not repair yet. What's it T? It's not T. Why? It's why. What you build a sword?
Enemy found. Shields on.
I got you covered.
This requires iron.
I got you.
Interesting. This is version 2. It also requires iron. I have this.
Shields up.
I need, what is that thing? I believe I need a,
Got incoming.
no, I don't need a recycler. I need a repairer.
Eyes on
I've
hostile.
got your back.
Shields on.
Interloper. To arms.
Found them.
I need this. I don't have iron. But what I can do, right? Okay, first.
Eyes on target.
Do this. Alright. Inventory.
Die.
Shields on.
Yep.
Found them.
Let me just keep 3 on me, just in case.
We've got incoming. I
Got
got you
them.
covered.
Shields up.
Get him.
Okay, I can put this away.
Found them.
And wait. Yes. Yes. Now how much do I have left? Well, I didn't even need that much.
Hostile.
So what I'll do is, oh,
Kill them all.
oh, oh. I find those easy. And
Shields up.
Your water is mine.
I think I need all this.
Target found.
Get him.
I don't think I need that on me. And yeah, it's cool. And then there's something I was thinking of. There's a like a base replicator.
Die. I've got your back. Interloper.
Construction.
Shields up.
Let's get that bastard.
Eyes on target.
Air station.
Die. Die.
Shields on.
Fabricator. Vehicles. Fabricator.
I've got your back.
Interesting.
Found you.
They're coming. I got you covered.
Spice refiner.
Shields up.
Interesting.
To arms.
Okay, it's not this far into the game.
I've got your back. I got you covered.
Yeah, here we go.
Enemy
This
sight.
is what I was looking for. Looking at the whole section. All I needed was this little tool. Alright. And
Die.
Build one of these. Did I ever build
Shields up.
the second
Got them.
where's the damn okay. Well, I should also go ahead and get
Target found.
Let's get that bastard.
I need some extra copper. But did I put my copper away? No, I'm still holding on to it. I see.
Enemy found. Shields up.
That's fine. That's cool. So I have the replicator.
I've got your back.
Boom, boom. I got a backseat just in case.
Let's get that bastard.
Shields on.
No, but this isn't.
To arms.
They're here.
Hold on a second. How do I add some back into a
Got your back.
vehicle backup tool? Fabricated vehicle backup tool.
Shields up.
See? I was like, I remember there's definitely a thing
I got you
to
covered.
store your vehicle.
Enemy found.
Also, that's not what we're looking for.
Die, die.
Shields on. Got them.
Let's get that bastard. Get him.
Oh, it already added it.
Arms.
Shields up.
Okay. So, 707. No, that's 8.
Your water is mine.
Eyes on hostile.
Vehicle inventory not empty.
Shields on.
What? One out of 10 vehicles.
Target found.
Huh? 1 out of 10 vehicles. Vehicle inventory not empty. I don't understand.
Shields up. They're coming. Eyes on target. Shields on.
You been had your shield on. I'm talking about some shields on. I already knew you had that John on. I bring a knife to a gunfight. You feel me? Alright. So, let's go ahead. So next, I need to take this off. Put this back on. And, didn't I build a second extractor? Why am I looking at one? 1 out of 10 vehicles. Vehicle inventory not empty. Store vehicle. Vehicle inventory not empty. One out of 10 vehicles. Is it 1 out of 10 vehicles in the weapon? Or like in a tool? Or is that? Next. Drop this shit off. So we ain't using it. Alright. We're good. Can't take no extra water. That's not what we meant to do. We'll drink some water. We'll take some water. And we have the copy of our base. Those bodies disappeared. That's sad. And you know, we realized we need to heal up. Our health is just low. With no health potions on us. Also, isn't there a way to make this continue healing? No? Alright. Next. Put this back on, alright? And how do you use it though? Yeah, but I want to store it. I want to bring the vehicle out. Okay. Store vehicle. Using the tool. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. You see that worm over there? Sheesh. I don't get it. Should probably like throw this thing on the ground. So vehicle inventory not empty. I don't understand. Let's where are we going? We need to go back over here again. Gotta acquire the Holtzman amplifier. Where is resources? This is not what I meant. Like iron ore. Looks like that. Is there even any iron nearby? No. Did we not have iron in this region or something? Like, I know the map is bigger than this. Alright. Then we just keep moving, I guess, right? With 2 skills. It is available, right? But there's a lock on it. I don't understand. Or maybe available is for what's down here. I guess. I don't. That's kind of weird. We're gonna book it. We're gonna put a ping over here so that we know which direction is the side, so that we can go straight across. We're gonna try to finesse this. This most likely won't work. This might end badly for us, realistically speaking. We may have talked about never getting eaten by a worm so far. This might be the end for us right here. Look at that, there was a worm nearby already. Need some more copper. I still have the problem. Was that worm that I pretty much just called. All right, let's get ready. This is reckless. I repeat, this is reckless. I repeat, this is reckless. Good luck to us. Oh my fucking goodness. There's a worm right there. Go back, motherfuckers. Each time we try to go out, there's always a worm that shows right up. You gotta love it. It'd be cool if you could collect the dew from the flowers into your water tank. This thing holds some. Let's try to hold some fuel. Alright. Good luck to us. We sat there for so long that the granite was able to come back. There's a worm nearby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I survived. That's all that matters. I'm just here for the stuff. Come on now. We need not enough power. like I was trying to do. What do you mean not enough power? I don't know what that means. Do I need another battery? Fucking. We just made it across too. God damn. Alright. Yeah. We have to find a battery pack. I don't think we can craft one. Let's see. I don't think that's something we can craft. Oh, here we go. Good. Alright, the music started. Alright. Oh, take this shirt off. Oh. Oh. Just like that. I move, you move. Hey, just like that. Nigga.
Friendly.
Well, let me get my mic situation set up. That's my shit. Say push to talk. Alright. Vehicles, combat, all foot. That's the right shit. Hey man, I had to let you know you was about to get lit up. I had to let you know you was about to get lit up, boy. It's like friendly. Friendly. What the hell is it shooting me? That's what I need right here. Alright, this thing's killing me. Definitely taking your blood. But also, just realized I never backed up my vehicle. So let me, nigga, what? Where'd that motherfucker just go? Talking about some weapon empty. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. After I lit you up, you know, it's a couple BAMs that just said weapons empty. They ran around that corner. Just had to let them know. Just had to let them know. You know what I mean? Should probably leave my vehicle. Scavenger rights. Did I already do that? Wait, did I just... What the fuck? Isn't the Karpov 98 the weapon that I couldn't, Hold on a second. And it still says I didn't store the vehicle. Yo, what did I do with my bike? I need this copper though. Over down here, right? It's over there. Wait, am I where the checkpoint is? I'm there. Ain't no fucking checkpoint. What the fuck is wrong with this quest? Spread all the way over here for nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm actually really confused.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's good. But gotta get the bike into the shade. I'm already late. I ran their ass over. Oh shit. That storm almost killed me. It's a worm nearby. Which I'm not surprised. If a worm could get picked up in the storm. Bro. How do I... Alright. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear this one more time. Look at this damn amplifier. We already wiped out 2 of them. But real quick. You said we're gonna need some extra water in a little bit. Got an achievement. We're just doing what we're supposed to do. Like I said, extract 50,000 milliliters of blood. Can't do nothing with this. Bruh. Interesting. Okay. But can I drop this? Alright, we can get out of here then. Still need to craft scavenger rags. So, right. I need to do that back at home base. Seems. There's a worm nearby. Alright. Except I'm gonna build that secondary base somewhere like around here. One on the north side, one on the south side. So it's closer to the Harbor Basin. Yeah. So we'll go over here. We saw some ore on the ground. Let me pick that up real quick. Need that. We need to figure out how we can craft a thumper. They can still shoot. Sheesh. Get towards the front of this joint. On the base. Actually, it's a pretty flat area right here. Might just go ahead and build a base right here for where's that yeah. We'll do this right here. All places must be on your land. Are you saying I can't build this base just anywhere? There is no land owned by anyone but the Fremen. And even them, they don't own the land. Oh yeah, because mine's embedded into the ground. Can I not build this thing? Or are you going to brick me from building that? Alright. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I guess. Even though the land I have is not my land. Just pulled up somewhere. It was like I'm building here. You get that though. Alright, then we'll just keep it pushing. Adios, muchachos. This is so dangerous. There's a worm nearby. Ult of stamina. There's a worm nearby. Let's get it, Slim Shady. Oh my goodness. That could have ended badly. Alright, guess I'm out of stamina. That makes sense. First, here. Clever. Oh. Replacing parts for damaged vessels. Against substitute parts. That didn't make no contact issue. Grey House don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Additional contracts will come available. Interesting. Okay. How many did it need? 3? EMF generators, I have some of those too. Where's that guy at?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I can teach you no more.
Meantime,
Can I fly you somewhere today?
yes.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna... All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Copter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Let's go.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? As always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble. You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare. I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Oh yeah, I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads. Imagine, had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war. Excellent. Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel, both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect. The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis.
Like, telling that information isn't that good, you know?
Excellent.
Should be telling me this?
Hey there. What do you need? You trying to catch something, or avoid getting caught? Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods. What's it to you? Yeah, technical manuals mostly. I got them dating back to the 8000s. It's kind of a hobby. Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before he croaked. Just your bog-standard restricted list stuff he kept around for thrills. My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of Imperial authority. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it. Guess I just keep it around because it reminds me of the one thing I liked about my father. Welcome back. What's it to you? Yeah, technical manual. Other than that, just your... My father loved to tell the Akazis that. You know what they did to the families of the rebels after the insurrection was put down? While the insurrection failed, the rebels were well dug in. It would have cost the Emperor a lot in troops and resources to clear them out. But the old Duke Paulus Atreides, who had answered the Emperor's call to help destroy the rebels, had a better idea. Leto's father, Duke Paulus Atreides. You know, he was famously killed in a bullfight. It was all over the Communinet. Anyhow, Duke Paulus had the bright idea to offer amnesty to any insurrectionists who agreed to unconditional surrender. Enough of the rebels believed in the myth of Atreides' integrity to take the old Duke up on his offer. Of course, the Emperor at the time, Shaddam's father, Elrond, waited until Duke Paulus and his forces withdrew before exacting revenge. Elrond quietly deployed a Sardaukar legion to round up the families of the rebels and ordered them all burned alive, man, woman, and child. To hide his crime, Elrond ordered their ashes to be mixed with sculptor's clay and formed into a statue of himself raising his sword in victory. I guess that's what questioning authority gets you.
Sheesh. That sounds like a crazy story. That's not lore specific. That's not canon, I should say. But that is crazy. Not everything's going to be canon, but that job is crazy.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I can store items.
Welcome. Would you like to how may I assist you? The Guild Bank has integrated multiple layers of security into the many different forms of currency in circulation. However, as a matter of security, it is Guild policy not to discuss any specific facet of said security. The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth. The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsraad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years. The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity. The joys of interstellar commerce.
Oh, word.
Welcome.
So this is like a bank I can use. Alright, that I can actually store regular items in. Cool. What's this? This is supposed to be like a store later on or something? This like PvP store? There's multiple terminals. So it must be like a PvP store. Or not a PvP store, but like a store for the server.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his. And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
Oh, word.
Are you looking for a general combat blade or something smaller that fits between the shoulder blades? A knife, huh? Can't ever go wrong with the Cho mouth of Pattendurk. The boot knife of choice for both Atreides and Harkonnen officers. Your hand will break before the blade does.
Yeah. Well then. Thanks for nothing.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Landsred decree.
Focus on the pulse of our desert world, politics.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsred.
Power is shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in.
Sorry.
Ascendancy, fragile or firm.
Am I not supposed to be here yet? Is that what it is?
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
The tyrant worm. That's called foreshadowing.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again. Shai-Hulud blesses.
Press the main story to access the thing. Okay. But the main story, right? I still don't understand why my vehicle's not getting backed up when I saved it. Saved it on the backup tool. Or tried to anyway. Duncan's dojo. Where's Sir Duncan himself? I don't know which way I came in here.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things. My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter. Marvelous. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar. House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet. My name is Vera. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Well, not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique.
House Wallach. I wonder if they live on Wallach 9. That's where the Sisterhood went to after the original one was destroyed.
Apologies, but
Or,
I'm only authorized
in the
to deal
sequel,
with officials of
expelled
House
from.
Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
Alright, can I leave this area then? It seems like I'm here too early. I'm not supposed to be here yet.
My friend, you buy some
Let's
water.
be a water seller. That's a lot cheaper than
You buy water, yes?
at that contract place. It was charging $500 for a cup of water.
Who am I? Who are you? Do you work for the sheriff or something? Why are you asking questions?
Oh, word.
If you must know, I am a water, a title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Water Sellers Guild. Now, are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time?
I'm wasting your time.
You're not from around here.
But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason, though. Spice. Have you come
see
for
them
the
blue eyes.
spice? No one knows everything about Melange. Well, except for the Equan Bedouin, maybe. But they're gone now. After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two. B Squadron, 1st Fleet, 3rd Deep Desert Fleet. They called us the Habanaya Hotheads. Our job was to fly high, search for worm sign, and give the command deck heads up before the Old Man arrived. The Old Man of the Desert, aka the Maker, aka the Great Sandworm. You know, the 500-meter-long behemoths that haunt the sands of Arrakis and devour everything they come across. Danger don't cover it. If the worms don't get you, the sandstorms will. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the heat surely will. The deep desert is no place for amateurs. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsor. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes. The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the Spice Fleet. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties. Making... It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
$120,000. Sheesh.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
This is your host, Kadeem Al-Barraj, broadcasting live from the heart of the desert, where spice flows, politics boil, and the sands whisper secrets to those who dare to listen. Let's dive into today's
Very tempted to buy this. 500.
top story. The spice must flow, but will it? Spice.
They're really giving them an earful. You know what I mean? Oh wait, this is where the ornithopters were. I need to go the opposite direction. Well, what is this? Imperial Consulate. The Imperial Consulate.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. You may tell your chums that you have met a god, for you have been in the presence of Heldebor Desio. Heresy? Is it possible, however astoundingly improbable, that you have not heard the name of the legendary Heldebor Desio? Acclaimed leggero tenor, beloved raconteur, a name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted in exalted joy as the crowd begs for another encore. Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe. A person can be more than one thing. I myself am a multitude. Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk, we cultivate an oasis for the arts, culture, and learning. Our history is relatively short, yet grand. Our founder, Francesco Verota, raised us from humble instrument makers to a minor house under Padishah Emperor Almarak III. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandeville in the 9th millennium. We seized the day. We charmed destiny itself. Your conclusion is as accurate as it is understated. You simply must experience our history in long-form
She constantly
poetry.
brushing her shoulders off.
Prose does not suffice. Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio. From our founder, Francesco Verot, listen now. Your conclusion is as accurate as it is understated. You simply must experience.
Keep your distance. What do you want? In this terminally dull exchange, or here at the Treasury? I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record. I am the 5th son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young scion. Especially if you're not firstborn or grandnephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl. Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. The lucky ones are married off or shipped off to the mother house on Wallach 9. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats. You again? What now? Besides suffering this... Oh, you really expect... I am the Imperial Treasurer. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper... There are times we're all forced to endure the For me, this conversation is one of those times. The simple answer is some faceless mentat auditor will promptly notice the omission. And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial...
Maybe that's how you go into the deep desert.
You got somewhere you need music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Mir's place? Yeah. Thopter's always warm.
Visit Hurricane. So when I started streaming, the room was 71 degrees. It is now 79 degrees. Let's see if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. And this guy, just a seller.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
He sells it for $750. Lady around the corner sold it for $500. Sandstorm? There's a sandstorm incoming. Can I do that base building thing now? They built here, so I don't understand. Bruh. Like I should not be allowed to build a building on the sand. Huh? Huh? What? I have to go to the left side of my being. I'd have to go to the left side. Still not sure if the sandworm is just going to show up. I want to build. I want this shit work. Did it run out of power? I'm really confused as to why I can't do anything. It got rid of my item. So I'm really confused. It placed it. So I don't really get it. Why is this shit not building? Bro, I'm better off just going back to base. Don't get it. I really don't get it, bruh. There y'all, where they fight? Right here in the sands. The Shai Hulu, clean up your bodies for me. I don't know why that shit's not working. Yeah. I hope that doesn't mean that we're stuck, like storyline wise. Which it probably does mean that. Their bodies get covered up by the sands. Something else got them distracted. Go! Uh-oh. There's a worm nearby. Who the fuck is that? And why were they shooting at me? Well, let's see a worm come get them. Because I'm sure a worm will come from me driving that vehicle through the sands. Them stopping to shoot me ain't gonna help them out. Come on, worm. Come get that damn. I know it's one of y'all around here. Well, he's gonna survive. Uh-huh. He's not gonna survive this though. Motherfucker. I had a feeling a worm was nearby. Try this again. Right? Try the vehicle back up again. Vehicle inventory not empty. I don't understand what that means. Let that get to work. Next. Pause it some more. Probably drop a bag off. Like 3 bags off. Put some more in the queue. Actually, we need a crap ton of one of these. Plus, we're gonna do one more of those. Alright, one more of those. Alright. Let's go with this. I can research the schematic too. Okay. So that means I can rate that right quick. Including exonagration. Stay extracted in the blood. Definitely make that. Scavenger boots would craft that. Boots. While we're doing that, let's do some shit with our base. That's not what I want to do. This should have been happening at the other chart. It says where Hey, you can make the sand bike. I dozed off on you yesterday. It's all good. I did make the bike. I did ride it around. I got to complete another mission. And I'm supposed to put the bike away. But for some reason it says vehicle inventory. Not empty. Even though when I pull the joint out, it'll say, whoops, 1 out of 10 vehicles. I don't understand. I don't get it. And also, it won't rotate my it won't let me change the height of the walls. So I was trying to figure out a second ago. Doesn't make any sense. I did get these. I'd make 2 of these? Wasteful. Wasteful. Interesting. Yeah. I also have this second one. Doing a lot of blood conversion. Build, fight, craft. Get eaten by worms. Almost there. Almost there. We've almost got eaten by a worm. Almost. So we need some more plant fiber? Are you shitting me? I need to grab them EMFs too while I was at it. But I really was trying to craft everything for that one challenge. Stop shooting at me. I'm busy. I'm just here for the fiber. We got 10. Is that? What the fucker? I told you to leave me alone. Now. A word? Now I can't be sorry. But what happens next? Did I not add this shit just now? Also, I didn't do that. Thank you very much. You were a very water-saturated individual. Got a lot of water lately. Oh, word? Nah, cuz. You ain't me. Alright. You ain't me, bruh. Where the fuck is this nigga that just keeps talking? He isn't him. Can't call yourself a real dude unless you get eaten by at least one. No. No Fremen gets eaten by a worm until it is time. Shai Hulud makes that choice for all of us. Shai Hulud makes that choice for us. Oh, word? You mean your water's mine, boy? You know my containers are full. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll make sure your water doesn't get wasted. Swap these out real quick. Man. Don't want your water to get wasted. Where your body at? Motherfucker. What the hell was that? Where the hell did his corpse go? Well, some of this nigga just up and walked away. He wasn't putting his word to good use, so you might as well take it off his hands. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and let off. You gotta let go of that, buddy. You wanna let go of that. Dehydrated. We'll fix that right now. I originally built my vehicle, as you saw, inside the house, and I drove it out, and it worked. Worked just fine. But whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's swap these empties. All right. Throw this back up. Yep. Yep. Next, I need to build one more piece of this shenanigans. Next, we need to get those. Here we go. Need this. I need that. I need that. Oh, you know what I also need? Another base replicator. Because I had a base replicator. And I used it. It finally let me use it. And it didn't build the base. I just didn't understand what that was about. So I have to, and it wouldn't let me build walls. I didn't understand. Because I did that and it had the layout of it. It didn't build anything. My construction tool wouldn't let me build the shit out. I didn't understand. I tried building something and it didn't build anything. It's kind of a blow. Kind of a blow. I need to fabricate. Don't I need iron to build that weapon? Excuse me. No, I don't. Worthless. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That guy was far as shit, thinking I was gonna build my second base there, and just nothing happened.
The Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine.
Do I need to build those scavenger
like
clothes?
the Imperial testing stations contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
What was the point in the scavenger outfit? Wasted materials. Yeah, literally. That's how I felt. I'm not gonna worry about building the second floor right now. I'm just doing that to get some of that materials finished up. So where is... Where is the second... Okay, it's that thing. This? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get it. We are on our way. I should have built some more bandages. Figured there'd be a worm nearby. Build a radio. Should I turn some music on? I can put some music on. Do they even have radios for that? I don't think I saw a blueprint for that. I need some jamming tunes. With this dull ride. No, you need to be able to hear that sandworm coming. That's why I ain't got no music. Alright. Good luck to us. Sounds like there was a worm on the other side of that hill. Or those cliffs, I should say. Can we get up? Also, which knife? We did build this other one. Let's try this one out. I was already here before.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Alright, then you got captured by a face dancer. Or replaced by a face dancer. Maybe. I feel like there's some enemies in here somewhere.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of...
I feel like you should still be able to hold on to the
a true challenge.
The shit if you already been here. I've been here twice already.
Will agree. Our first task is the installation and testing of new transmitters capable of reclaiming moisture.
Oh my goodness. I need this to be like, where's that shit at? I should have done my pockets a little bit on my bike. This would be like number 3 or so. Fill up on as much water as you can. Who knows, the next time you'll be able to see some water. Fucking shoot. It's 2. Why is he stuck like that? Never know what you're gonna find. You never know. That's why you gotta explore. Feel that motherfucker like it was a zombie or some shit. Might need to clip that for later. It's alright, we can fight this out. Oh, too bad. I can't collect your blood. Alright. Check to see if they had anything. Just some ammo. Like it should be somebody down here. Bro.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. little bird. Gotcha!
Bruh. I got ads. I didn't hear what you were said for the last minute and a half. I have no idea what I was even saying. They're attacking so slow. Yeah, they slow as shit. I don't think I remember seeing this last time I was here. Oh, and the door closes back. Alright. This is why you explore every area, even if you've been here already. Fabricate a sandbite. I already have a sandbite. Maybe there's a better one? So like somebody was dying. Whoops. Didn't mean to start shooting. I can have two and ride them like roller skates. Yeah, for sure. I can have everybody hating on me. Why you jacking my style? What? Why is it pressing everything else? Backpack is full. Backpack. Does seem a little full to me. Wait a second. Equip that though. That's all it's damaged though. I don't particularly need this. Get rid of that. I made 2 sets of the pants. Let's go ahead and drop that too.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junk.
Yes. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Hey, yo. Because I didn't think of it first. Oh, word. For sure. But why didn't I just collect everything all at once? How am I still missing a key? It's the same one I already opened, right? Yeah, it's the same one. Run, boys, run. Run, Forrest, run. That's what I needed. Was that not it? Okay. Now I'm even more confused. What did I just get an identification ban for? It's almost 5 o'clock already. Sheesh. Which way did I come from? I think I came from this direction. It's giving this direction vibes. You see that music kicked in. So was that in the other direction? It did it again. Full? It's actually full? Now that's a surprise. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? They must have just spawned in or something. Who else? Who else? Huh? Who else? Who else is here? Huh? Everything looks the same to you? It's giving me one piece of this intro. Yeah. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Who wants to catch these hands? But right now, you're catching these bullets. Sayonara.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
says there's a home base over here. Man, the fuel on this thing lasts a while. Good luck to us. We're risking it for the biscuit. This is where we built it, right here. So where's the, sorry, that's the welding torch. Need a construction tool. See, look, it shows up. But it's like I can't build on it. Oh, but now it's letting it build. I don't know what's going on with this game. So I gotta go somewhere in order for it to work. Can I just do all? Fill entire building projection? The real question is this going to stop a sandworm from attacking my house? Or my base, I should say. Not enough materials. Motherfucker. I'm out of materials. Alright. Well, it's something, I guess. My base isn't safe. I don't know why I can't build more than this yet. All right, but we do have a base here. So step one complete, I guess. Oh my goodness. couldn't build a fabricator because we need granite. So there's something on the ground over here. I should have built some storage containers. So I wouldn't be going in here with full pockets. What the hell's going on? Right, how am I in the rock? I don't know how to use my little flying thing to the next joint. I was doing that. Oh my goodness. I got lucky. Dennis would have been falling back. Talk about taking some damage. So much savages, but they make quality goods no one's ever matched. The moisture seal tech and their mechanism stayed up to the harshest. And their mechanism stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvageable fragment gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help with something. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. I have one of those actually, but he's willing to pay. The station's down front from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers will lay near. Okay, but I actually had that back in my base. Oh, I have one on me. Yes. Yes. Snap, 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 snap. Yes. Great for having to go back to that Imperial testing station, right? Snap another offer if you're looking for new little trading. I need a few components to restore sandbike. These conditions are falling apart. Can't pay for them, but I have some other rare bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Okay. Deliver sandbike engine and tread. I don't think I have that stuff, but I just need to make it. Sandbike engine and tread. Okay. But I'm sure alternatives can be found. I was just there. Okay. The buyer who's very eager to recover stolen pharmaceutical goods. They wouldn't say what it was. It's safe to transport. Unless the vials were open. Also, at the testing station. Oh. Right? Exactly. So I need to fabricate some parts. Let me check to see if this guy has anything new.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Cup of water still 100. Zone change. One. Need some more granite. Also, I'm running away from my bike. Need to go back the other direction to get my bike. These notifications showing up late as shit. Or not late as shit, but it's so many of them. They're just showing up one after the other. That's some granite. Oh, stone. Oh yeah, granite stone. Oh look, it respawned. I'll pick that up. What does it say? Engine. I definitely don't have enough granite. So I need to go back to base. But also, that looks like some granite right there. Yes, sir. Yeah. Plus 470. Just got 210 off that joint. If so, I'm about to build some walls. Looks like I'm all out again. I think I have to have a roof. I think I need to have a roof to Man, this sounds like somebody's fighting a sandworm over there. Somebody use a thumper or something? Or maybe they're riding out or something. Some more of this granite ore real quick. Or granite stone. Come on, get back on the bike. bike? You can only... Okay. I was about to say, you can only get on the bike from the left side for some reason. Actually, hold on a sec. Well, excuse me. Is that on this bike, please? No, I need to go around. Oh, but it's something granite here, though, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get that. Let me get that right now. Yes, sir. Pick that up. Yes, sir. Need that. I need that. Pick that up. Yeah. Alright, come on. Back on the fucking bike. Interactions? Oh. Wait. I can look at my... Oh, I can do a quick deposit. Refuel. Oh, I can put my inventory from right here. Okay. Actually, yeah, while we're at it, swap that out with the empty. And, don't need a spare pistol on here. Anything else? Looks like a worm just passed by. Looks like somebody's building their base. Appreciate you closing that door right there, gang. Nah, shut that door, man. Shut that door. Gotta keep them worms out, you know what I mean? This ain't no PvE. This ain't no PvP area. You good. It's all PvE over here. Everybody get shanked or done. You know what I'm saying? Just check it out the crib. You ain't got no bottom floor in this joint? Oh, you lacking. You lacking. Alright, I catch you around. Maybe I'll see you in the deep desert. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Twitch. You know what I mean? This PvE area. Who's gonna deck him and down, you know what I mean? We're gonna shank him. You know what I mean? Just give me the impression. Nah, if this is rust though, be shanking Bams immediately. That's just some rocks and shit. Okay. Or beat him over the head with a rock, I should say. Some corpses around here. Wonder if they just came through here. They said to meet them above the joint, right? What's good, gang? Just talking to random people as it go past. Let's get our stamina back real quick. This climate feature is actually pretty good. Oh, where's some ore up here? Get this. Trying to look too much like this rock. Does this help? Alright, because I was about to shoot Cuz for sure.
Step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes.
This is true. This is
here.
In House of Atreides that I read recently, or listened to, I should say.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers, the usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
I'll take the lesson. It might be some actual. Oh, look. Unlocks planetologist skill tree.
That's
Yes, sir.
easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Why is it the same journey? Oh.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done? You
Yeah, I've already been in there.
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck
Yes,
here
sir.
forever. Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
The lessons haven't really been saying anything. This nigga said, remember, life is all life type shit. Life helps all life. It's interesting. So I have access to planetologists and what was that? Planetologist and trooper skill tree now. Wasn't it this chart that said something about Brazil? That's good also. That's kind of cool that it does cross pattern instead like this one. They're each a little bit different. Very good. Next I can start actually, let's just look at them real quick. Oh, if we just put a point there, we could have got the vehicle repair shenanigans. Anti-gravity field. Oh, word? That's actually, that'll help me a lot if I use that. Alright, so I've talked to this guy. Now what? We're about to base in a second. Oh, actually, I want to go past this granite though. Yes, sir, I need that. We need this right here. For sure, for sure. Need this. There's also a rock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks like our pocket is getting a little full there. Alright, so we need to head back to base. My bike is around here somewhere. Bike over here. Alright. Backpack better not be full for no granite. Come on now, we're pulling drop. I want to see more of this granite. 260? That's all we got. I put one of these in my bike. Need to, I can rebuild the boots. didn't mean to take that fall damage. Jumping off more cliffs. Oh yeah. And I also just unlocked the ability to get the skill tree. Or I just unlocked the skill tree to get this ability to stop myself from falling. Or taking heavy fall damage. An anti-gravity field. So. But yeah, we've completed some quests in the meantime. And we've built up a little bit on our base over here. We finally were able to build. Okay. Where's the joint at? I think I'm okay. Here. Yeah, I don't think there's a alarm coming through here. But crossing. It's gonna be a different story. Whoops. Let's go. We're going for it. Oh shit. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. This is the second place so far. Wonder if it's because maybe I couldn't use the car backup or vehicle backup because I didn't have a garage door system. Let's see. No, it's still the same. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, next. First, we just need to close the place up. Because we can't craft here until we've closed it up. Alright. Alright. It's not going to be in the right spots. What can I make? Something here. Why is that not working? I'm going to see if I can adjust that wall. What the hell was that? Yeah, we're out of craftables. Alright. Now this is a more official two-story. Now it's very surprising that I can build this. And it seems like, from what it seems like, a sandworm isn't going to destroy this. Because, as you see, other families have built on the sand. Their buildings are still there. So, I wonder how that's going to go. Well, I guess because there's only a certain amount of people that are allowed in each server, and then you can only build, what is it, 2 bases maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you can build more bases outside of the sector, or out of the CH. That'll really come in handy for you. Oh yeah, that anti-gravity thing, for sure. Earthquake? Earthquake? Everybody get down! Alright, can I actually do this now? Motherfucker. I don't understand. Why doesn't it work? I still can't craft the shit I need though. I made some good progress. I could have really just closed it off in a small part and then just went from there, but okay. Time to go back to base. Alright, get ready, get ready. Stay close to the rocks. Look at this family. What is he doing? He doing shit now. That's definitely called worm. But yeah, it's like, yeah, worm definitely gonna show up after all that. Oh, word? So you thought, motherfucker. There's a worm over there. It's minding his business until you ran into him. Nah. Him and his buddies was gonna shoot at me. There was a dude walking across the sand earlier. I ignored him. Then it started lighting me up the moment I passed him. So you know what I had to do. I had to go back and get his water. This time around, let them live. And they hit me. They got lucky. I let them live.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta get the base. Am I quick enough to turn this wall into a... what you call it? Oh wait, I can't do that. Haha. I don't have any materials. Right. Just park this inside this time. The sandstorm comes up here. I don't know how much damage it's actually going to do on the vehicle.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So for that quest, I need to finish, or I need to fabricate an engine. Engine. I don't know why it's asking me to build another bike. Also, I didn't get anything else. I feel like he asked for something else also. But it only says the engine on there. Yeah, you can see the storms passing through. Oh, yeah, I'm full on some water. I need to get another canister for some water. Oh, also, drop that off. Need that. Oops. Very good. So it wants me to build a second vehicle, I guess. Chassis and a whole. Yep, build a second vehicle. Even though I don't need a second one. What? Maybe like because my pockets is full. I need a hole, right? Alright, hold on 1 second. Let's correct some things here. Drink some water. Yeah. We did that. Deposit some. We ain't got nothing to deposit. Alright, hold on a second. I'm just gonna put this scavenger fit. Away. Also, get that off the bike too. No, that's not. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Drivers of the boots we put on the bike. Well, if we need it, I guess we'll have to remake it. I feel like we should probably get another. Does the storm do anything? Yeah, the storm almost killed me. Actually, I was standing around looking at the skill tree when the storm got active, and that giant almost killed me when I was out in the open. I think it destroys your vehicles too, because the vehicles do take damage. You have to repair them. Go back and thank him. Oh, go back and shank him. No. They got to live. They got to live. This time, they got to keep their water. Shank will take them for me. I'm sure they'll make the same mistake with me. I'm sure they will make the same mistake again. Was it not? Do I need the hole? I need to build more than one shred? Okay. Assuming I need to build 3 treads. I also feel like I should get a second blood extractor or blood purifier. So actually, how the hell did I build this thing in the first place? Whoops. Sorry about that. No, I think it was definitely with the construction tool. Yeah. It's definitely with the construction tool. Definitely with the construction tool. But also, why is it not letting me building up? But actually, also, like I thought, need 3 treads. Should just went ahead and built it anyway. No, because I don't have iron. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm actually confused. Like, I really don't like this chemical refinery. I don't know how I haven't been able to build this whole time. Tried to build it a couple times when I had stuff, and it wouldn't let me build it. I don't get it though, because I'm supposed to use this device to build the stuff. Like that thing that I just researched. The recycler. It says placed with construction tool. I don't know. I don't know. I researched this now. Yes. I see. But don't I already have these? Alright. But once again, I'm too short on copper. I don't get it. It's supposed to be built in this. It's not showing up though. I need to build a second power source or something? Oh, I don't really know. Or am I being blocked? So I need to get some more copper. Because now this is part of my quest line. What my pockets look like? Full of blood. Alright. That's also not what I meant to do again. Also full of blood. Because I wanted to make a second giant. Trying to do? I got full blood. And I need empties. Okay, next. I need to get these parts out of my, actually, while I'm at it, right? Let me just go ahead and use the welding torch. Okay. And stupid. Went ahead and built an engine. Or one with an engine. When I need the engine for my quest. Luckily, I had enough copper. But now I gotta get more copper. Stupid. Just stupid. Stupid. Like, I can't tell where the customization is supposed to be at. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I also need to repair my... What I wanted to do was... Because I did that. Let's go ahead and see if we can add instruct, right? So right now, it says 2 out of 10 vehicles, right? That one added. Why did it not do that with the first one? Alright. So I need to leave this one here. Hold on a second. Actually, let's see if we can do that with this one. We have to place... Oh, we can only do this for one vehicle. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Let's try it on this one now. Bro. Oh. What are you building? I was building the sand bike. Also need to build some more lead sacks. I can build a leader John, which is the water pack. I also need to get this. I had to build another engine for the guy on the quest. I think I just realized something. Why it wasn't working. I think I can't have an inventory on the bike at all, is what it's saying. That's job whack. Whack as shit. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Let's get at him. Use a vehicle though. What's funny is I've traversed this part of the desert enough that I'm starting to understand where I'm at. But you know what? I also need to get copper. Alright, well we're on our way to this just riding through somebody else's property. How disrespectful. See, he's got 2 blood transfusions. Or 2 purifiers. He knew what he was doing. Unlike me. Oh my goodness. Steal all the stuff, he doesn't need it. Yeah, nah, it's a PvE area. So I can't steal nothing. He's getting lucky. Is that a rock or is that granite? It's also granite. You know what I also realized? It's some granite right here. That left on the ground. Can't believe, oh my goodness. Is it gonna take my vehicle? Got lucky. Got lucky. Hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Get on a damn bike. You only have 49 granted. We haven't gotten any copper yet. Okay. Alright, let's get at him. I would have loved to have stolen all of his stuff. Oh my goodness. But he was ready. But he was ready. Oh, word. Fighting for it. Yeah, I would have lost that battle, for sure. I would have been worm food. I feel like some enemies over here. However, I need this ore. Cut across here. Good luck to us. Risking it for the biscuit. There might have been a worm nearby. There's definitely a worm nearby. Oh, he's not going to get us. Let's say our base is over here. Risking it for the biscuit. Risking it for the biscuit. Cutting straight across the desert is crazy work. Oh, we got lucky. Yeah, okay. So it has to be it being full inventory. How's it doing that? And how do I? It says adjust height. Left control. Plus middle mouse button. Even though it didn't do anything. I don't get it. I built a random floor right there. If I demolish this, I have enough. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. That makes sense. Sheesh. Oh, I need that though. I need that. Next, right? They adjust by a nanometer? You think so? He was able to spot that? You know, my binoculars don't catch that type of stuff. Show me the monies. I'm on the wrong. Oh, it's over there. It's like on the wrong track. But also, it wasn't a complete failure. Yes, sir. On the bike. Sorry, we got some fuel cells on them. We will be just fine. And we got some handy dandy in our extra compartment there. Just to make sure. Is that a garage? This ain't a park your joint over here? A shelter? Oh yeah, it has a door and everything too. I wonder if they'll actually close if a storm comes past. Refuel to 100. Nice-oo. A nice-oo. That knife away. Don't want these families to think anything. Alright. Bruh. Why did it say it separately? Just fucking did that. I knew I wasn't tripping, bruh.
Back again.
Why is he still
like
somebody you can talk to?
of...
Maybe he's gonna be there for future missions or something?
You keep coming back like this.
See,
I'll
so-
have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
One of these banners had, I think, a tread. That just blew me. Means now I gotta spend more money on trade. I mean, more resources on building trade. Let me double bet, make sure it's not two more. It's just one more. Motherfucker. It's two. Motherfucker. I drove all the way here to deliver one part. It had all three on me. Just built a brand new bike for no reason. Guess it wasn't a complete disaster. So I was able to get some copper. Oh yeah. Nah, let's just be lazy. Work smarter, not harder. Why? Just why? Why? Why is there a space there that I can't cover up? I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? Same here. I don't get it. Don't get it. I don't know if that's the reason why I can't build anything else. Just try to build the floor. See if that changes anything. Nothing changed. Why, oh why, oh why? Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Like a Kafka. Ricky, get on a bike? Bruh, what are you doing? I gotta pull out the knife on you. I should actually, repair this truck. I'm just happening to get, I don't know what that was. Out of ammo. What do you mean out of ammo? Out of what ammo? What ammo do I need to turn this out of? That's a real question. But this traversing back and forth is crazy. Good luck to us. We're good. That's how close that worm was. Bruh. That's not what we want to do at all. Mm. Get going. Is that a dispenser belt that I was using before then? It was like that gravity thing. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I have to take that off of one of my other trains. I see. Interesting. Can I... Is self-healing one of those then? Okay. So that's the part I need. Anything else? To construct a chemical refinery. Finally do that. Wow. Finally. So you can make the batteries or the fuel cells. You don't have to go collect them. Nice. Oh, great. Lubricants. Need flower sand? Where do you get flower sand? Sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in every millimeter gap. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be refined into silicone blocks in a chemical refinery. Interesting. Okay. We're doing pretty well now. Do some sick ass BMX tricks. At least have a new bike. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can pull off no sick ass BMX tricks. Not with that giant. That giant stability is crazy. I've been making it look easy. That's how bad it is. But look at this. There's a glass pane in there. But I don't understand why. There was a way to build. This is the construction tool. There was a way to build, like, a water chart. What was that? Multiple base production units. Utilize an operation of multiple base production units. What does that mean? They just need restored? About to find out. See if I can even place it. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to place that. I don't get it. It's not like I'm using a different tool. It's just not working. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? Can never have enough water. Alright. Can I...
That's it, Old Welder. You're ready.
Oh,
I'm
word.
waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud.
It doesn't want you to be
can
great.
only hope to get
Exactly.
between safe areas
That's what I'm saying.
quickly. I'll see you soon.
Drive to North Vermilion. Where is North Vermilion? Eastern Vermilion. Hager Rift. That was east. The north should be this way. Sheol. Western Shield, Eastern Vermilion, Eastern Vermilius. Bro, what? Western, Eastern, Western, Eastern. Bro, what? Excuse me. It really doesn't want me to be great. It really doesn't want me to be great. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're probably going to end the stream after this quest. Take care of the doggos. Give them some dinner. Get their walk on. Oh, we didn't fill up on water while we were there. Research the advanced construction kit. Hold on there. I guess I have to go to wherever he's talking about first. Before I can do that. This is hella dangerous. Hella dangerous. Oh my goodness. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. He must have had to turn around. He must have had to turn around. Yep, he had to turn around. We got lucky. We got lucky. He had to turn around. We got lucky. We got real lucky just now. And it was a worm that just passed over here. Don't go up there. Here we go. Right over this dune. Yeah, boy. This about is the best BMX we could do. Or DMX. Oh, never mind. See that right there? Smooth skills. I knew I was gonna make it back up. Not at all. Definitely thought I was falling off the bike. Let me not speak too soon. Drink got some incredible traction here, it seems. You feel satiated? Man. Oh, I guess there's a game barrier. Park my shit properly there. Nah, man. The most lame. I just thought they was bullshitting. The anvil? Sheesh! Eaten by the same one. Yes, I'll take this contract. Because I have to go there anyway.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Alright. Does he have anything new? No, this is not this guy. This guy.
You keep coming back like this. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert. You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You could have made it across the desert without the same plane. You just made the wrong calls. It says I could pay for 500, even though it's 750.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid.
Where's the anvil? That's where this is. You know what I need? Is the giant. And I don't think I have this on me. I don't have a probe to launch. I need one of those. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. Abandon my first base. Nah, bro. I need that base. What about my stuff that's in that base? You know? It's not like you copied my equipment and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really get this. Because this isn't on, maybe? No, it's on. It's on. It's at 2%. It's on. Why are the fuel cells directly on me? Alright, so we'll do. It's on clearance. Oh, word. Yeah, for real though. Abandoning your stuff as part of the mission is cold. For real though, right? It's like when they force you to choose one or two skills in the beginning that you know, you can save those points for a better skill in the next one. Yeah. That's how it feels. I haven't seen anybody go to some of these bases, so I'm not sure if these are abandoned bases. Those fuel cells. This is about to be hella risky. There's a worm nearby. Yep. You have to turn. Luckily, the worms have to follow game mechanics. They're not the worms from the books. They ravage your ass. But I know some bandits have definitely been getting caught up by the worms for sure. I just played a little safe. Some may say too safe. I ain't trying to lose no stuff. You lose all your gear, you get eaten by a worm. I ain't trying to have that happen to me. No siree. What's next? Do you have anything? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember why I came back here. I need to cross the country, or not the country, but I need to cross the borders, the sands. Why did I come back here? I built the bike, gave him that shit. Speak to Maximir. Speak to somebody else. Hand over the package at Anvil. Alright. Something I said on lock. I said on track. Okay. So either way, I gotta go to Anvil. Excuse me. It says construction tool. Sandbike inventory on me. need this on me. Don't need this. What is this? Oh yeah, I did build that. Okay. Oh, I came back for the probe. That's what it was. Sheesh. Are the worms only behind you? No, they should be like all over the place. They said they're in multiple locations, or there could be more than one around. But I've been getting lucky, I guess. I've definitely seen more worms when I was on foot. Where's the design of exploration? It is. Craft light 4. I feel like my pockets are full, but they're really not. This tray is empty. So I'll put that there, and I'll take this. And then, so I'll drop this off. No, just keep that on me, because I might have to build something. Wait, booster. Say what now? What if I get a booster from? Oh, I have to take the inventory turn off. Let's see some. So I can either be faster or I can have inventory. Is the inventory addition just because I have actually for that job was full. So many things happen at once. So I need to go all the way up here. I think I need to add the booster. Someone's telling me I need to add the booster. They want me to abandon my base. Who do you think I am? I'll abandon the second one. Not the first one, though. Alright. I'm about to go take the dogs out. So I'm going to go ahead and go with your gut. We'll try. Take the dogs out. Feed them. Shut down the stream. Woo! It's been about 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Why does it keep drawing out the R on that? 5.5 hours. Can we make it? There's a worm nearby. Rookie numbers. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Rookie numbers. For sure. No, we started streaming a little late today. It was a little late today. We made that very short video. Off the whim. Which took longer than I thought it was going to take. Everything takes longer than you think it's going to take. Everything. Alright. Wait. Research Advanced Construction Kit. That's in the other area, right? Oh, there's the thumper. I was wondering if I'd probably be able to see that. This exploration. I wonder if I can find it. Just in case. You can finally see a little bit of customization there. I see. Oh yeah, this is the starter car joint. I don't like the blue. Nah, I'm gonna go with that. I don't have pants that go with it. Or maybe this isn't the type of pants we're supposed to have. Why are we missing the pants? Why does it keep changing there? Why is it burning like that? Does it need repairs? One's telling me it needs repairs. Maybe it was running for too long. You had it whipped. Well, I should have left that one at the base. It says, I don't understand. How is it out of ammo? Another one of these suspension belts. Didn't replace mine while I was back at the base. Does that mean my bike is going to give out? I feel like that means my bike's going to give out. What am I out of ammo of? Like, what ammo does this use? I don't know. All I know is it's looking real dangerous now. This trek across the sands. We don't even know where we're going. We could be killed immediately for this. Look at that. The open desert. What are we doing? You said abandon your base. I'm about to abandon my life force. This worm's about to hunt me down. Oh my goodness. I'm about to get cooked. Alright, I don't know why that worm stopped over there. But I'll take it. New schematics. Somebody's shooting at me. I actually made it. What is this? Oh, this is, we put this away. And we use this, I think, right? Yes. Yes. We found the R. Yes. Yes. Alright. But on that note, say that and nothing happens. Got that go ponytail. For sure, right? Come on. Let's try to get up there. Trying to help out buddy. He's over there cooking though. He don't need my help. Oh, okay. Am I just gonna keep missing? Your water belongs to the tribe. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I gotta leave. He just fucking blew up my damn. Can I get back on this? Oh, it's still working. Yeah, he just fucking blew up my damn. Or shot an RPG at my shit. Alright, I need to stop playing this game. I only found the iron though. It's good. So it's the next territory. I'm not surprised. Sure. Yeah, hydrate. Might not have saw the worm. I definitely hear him. Backpack full. Hey, yo. There's 2 worms out here right now. Where the fuck is my bike in all this? What's up there? Okay. You gonna guess 15? It's a reasonable statement to make. Alright. Yeah. It's damn near 7 o'clock. Alright. We out here. Yeah, but was I able to research this? Why was I able to research this? Well, I know why. But I had to wait until I got all the way over here to research that. Do-do-do. Dang. Dang. These are both good. For real this time. For real, for real, for real, for real. But we need this right now, so we're just gonna go with that. Do I have to enable that? Or is that auto? That's auto like skill. Alright. Like I said, abandon your base. Bruh. I want to abandon my base. Still out of ammo. I need the one that protects me from falling off the cliff. Look, I haven't fallen off the cliff since I got that giant. I think. Alright. Well, we're back to our bike. So what we'll do is we get on the bike so it doesn't disappear. And we'll log it off here. It's vulnerable to attacks. How long is it if you bruh, do I need to like build a base right quick? Just to become invulnerable? What about like there was nobody on this side. So maybe I'll go over here. I just sit here, maybe. Alright. We out there. We out here. Thanks for joining. Be safe out here. Have a good evening. Have a good night. It's been fun. It's been real. Anthony. Josh. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably have played a few more hours of Doom by then. Be safe out here. I'll give you updates. Get some smite in. I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one, this is the next one. And if you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go